Let's turn off the controller. Now let's turn the controller back on. Good? You're a fool with the year. Thank you so much. Okay. I might need to order a new PS3 controller. Okay. What are we doing now? We good? Alright, everything seems to be okay. Jesus! I didn't press square there. I didn't shoot there. I don't think I did, anyway. Hold on, hold on. Lore and Easter egg playthrough? No, no. I am watching cutscenes. I'm not reading any of the notes, though. I don't care too much about Resident Evil 4's story. But, yeah, I guess we are doing some Easter eggs as well. Easter eggs that I know about, anyway. Alright. So, what are we doing? I think I spoke to the merchant at the end of the last stream, so I think we're okay when it comes to our supplies and everything. We got this stone of sacrifice down below in those caves, and now we're supposed to be going through this door over here. Who even reads the notes? I like reading the notes. But, you know, I played this game a few months ago, and I read all the notes then. But for repeat playthroughs, I don't care that much. I still enjoy the cutscenes though. There are a lot of funny scenes, easy one-liners. The story is quite entertaining. Okay. Right, I think we've searched everywhere here. There was something in that well. We picked that up. Yeah, I think we can move on. I'm here for the notes. Well, I'm sorry, Sleepless. Offer the sacrifice to the lion. Stone of sacrifice. Alright. Hey. Nice. Hey, what's up, Wexford? Welcome back. Let's save. Man, I hope that controller possession doesn't come back. Seems like my controller might be on its last legs. I'll have to order a new one. So, Salazar's castle now, I think it has to be. Another typewriter here. Oh, I'm all out of TMP ammo anyway, shit. No magnum ammo. We are really low on supplies. Nice. Ah, yes. Okay. The robotic statue, remember. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, I am kind of happy. It makes it more intense, Cataclysmical. Get out of here. Okay. Still looks like Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, the black robes, the red robes, and the masks. Whoa! Hey! Oh, there's someone beside me, I think. Yeah. Beautiful. Get knifed. So satisfying. Yeah. You gonna run at me as well? Come on, step right up. Beautiful. TMP ammo. Can reload some of that. Hey, thank you for the host, Gil. The feeling of conserving ammo, so beautiful. Just knifing everyone. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Anyone else want to come down? We could kill that guy as well from here. Don't know if I want to do that though. Nah, I'll leave him there. Hey, what's up, Firelord? Good to see you. Let's go up. And no one else here. Okay. Yeah. Thought so. Nice. Oh, another one. Very nice. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh, shit. He stayed there. Oh, man. We're doing so well there. I should have known that he was still there. I saw that other guy jump over to the hand. Okay. Am I not feeling tired? No. Why should I be feeling tired? It's only 5 p.m. Wasn't it you who streamed MGS1? No, that was DRK. Oh, those guys are looking hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Was that a crossbow firing at me? I think it was. That guy, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, look, you can see his blood in the water there. Nice. I shouldn't have finished him there with the shotgun. I should have used the handgun on him, then suplexed him, maybe. Let's operate this again. See if he jumps over. Yeah. So I was watching yesterday's OHN VOD and the purple hosting bars appeared around player when Dog put on hosting on OHN. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. I don't think that is supposed to happen. Okay. Back to this hand. Let's go up. No one here. Safe. Something to press here as well. I don't want to pull that switch just yet. Okay. Ah, okay, half down. Hop down here. Ah, so it seems like we cleared out the whole place. Oh! Out of nowhere. I should have just used a grenade. Fuck! Ah! Oh, we were so close to finishing it, I think. Now we have to do it all again. Alright. Just try to be more efficient this time. Take no hits. I was getting greedy there, but... yeah, whatever. I could have just used my shotgun all the way, but... I like to conserve. And it's, you know, it's more satisfying. Right. I'm just gonna play it safe again at the beginning here. Wait for these guys to come down. Assuming they do come down, like last time. Tight Jutsu, what's up? We're gonna be playing Left Alive when it's released. I doubt it. Like on OHN? No. I wouldn't say so. Like, it doesn't have much of a connection to Metal Gear, does it? Yoji Shinkawa's doing the character designs, that's about it. But, no, I doubt it. Oh, where is this guy, man? Huh. I wonder why it's different this time. I'm gonna drop back down here, see if they follow me down. Ah, I hate that. Okay. Nice. Oh, I can follow that up with a leg shot. Okay. Do you get anything if you break the chairs, or can you even break the chairs? I don't know. Okay, so they're just jumping across back and forth up there. Wondering what that sound was. Let's try and break the chairs. I don't think you can break them. No. Hey! What's up? Nice. This guy's a little bit confused. I don't think he knows what he's doing. You want to come over here? There you go. There you go. Sweet. Fuck! Ah, I'm gonna get shot again right now. Nice, okay. Ah, I was hoping to do this whole thing without taking any damage. Nice. Look at that guy. Oh, I thought that hand was moving. Fuck! I knew it. Got so greedy there. I just had to. I just had to do it. I can't resist. I'm enjoying the blacktail, Kenny. Yeah. Ah! Oh! Oh man. I just have to go for the pistol and knife strats. Oh, that was close. Now, grenade. I think I killed them all there. Yeah. Beautiful. Scream should be the sub alert. That would be a pretty good sub alert. Oh, hey, look at that guy. Oh my god. Shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, and the fucking range on that shotgun. I get him as well on the other side. Wow. Fuck it. Go on. Hate to do it, but tough area. Can I see someone else jump across there? No? Wait. Man, I love this game. Combat is so good. Enemy types, enemy placements, map design. Anyone else here? No surprises on the hand this time? Anyone up here? We good? Ah! Fuck. Part of me wants to do it all over again. Try and perfect it. No damage, but we'll keep going. I didn't smash that pot over there. Let's go back over there. Hey, what's up, Clement? What's up, Black Stan Marsh as well? Okay. How did I miss this last time? Spinel. Okay. That just gets the two hands working at the same time. Ah, but it also does that. Okay. Now what does this do? Ah, okay. Oh! Right. Well, let's go down here. I think we can just leave now. Yeah, I think we can. Here we go. Whoa! All right. It's very silly. Alright.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Whoa! Forgot about that. Again, I only had one hand on the controller there. Alright. Oh, fuck, this part as well. Right. Yeah, the elevator section. This could be rough. Hold on, I'll check my mic delay. It'll be okay though. Yeah, my mic delay should be fine. Okay. Right. Thought I heard some kind of enemy. Guy gonna throw his scythe at me. Nice! He got hit by the barrel. Did piano trigger tell me what to do in caps? Did someone tell him to stop backseating and then he just backseated in caps right after that? Is that what happened? Okay. Well, you can be permanently banned. Bye. That's not how you behave in Twitch chat. Okay. Let's just wait for this next one to drop. Whoop! Shotgun shells, nice. Oh, fuck! Dynamite. Who is throwing dynamite? Where did that even come from? I might kill myself here to do this again. Some guy up there throwing dynamite. Hey, see you later, Wex. Oh, man. No barrels here? Oh my god, I didn't even see the green, Herbert. I'm just going to use this for now. I'll probably redo this whole section. Well, there's the elevator. Wow. Nice. Yeah, do it again. Do that again. Yes! Another one. Another one. Fuck, not... Sweet. I want to jump down now and get the loot. If there's any loot there. There is. Any more barrels? Yeah, the barrels have just stopped completely. Oh! Fuck! What does this do? Oh! Okay. That's what operates the barrels. Alright. And he's still throwing the dynamite. I should probably take care of him. Alright. Yellow Herbert. Right, we'll try and be more efficient this time. Oh, you even see him pull the lever at during the scene, right? I forget if I was hit here with the dynamite or if it was further up. I think it was further up. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Get killed. Get killed. Yes! Now I'm scared of the dynamite. Okay. Oh! Now. Now I can control... No! Ah! Where's the lever? Oh! What? Did it land on my head? How did that happen? Well, okay. It didn't do that much damage. I kind of want to do it again. Let's do it again. I was right beside the lever. Oh, man. Fun section. Those guys. Try and have this guy killed first. Yeah, come on. There we go. Sons of Liberty, thank you for the 11 months. Nice. Ah! I guess I'll use this guy again to kill those guys down below. That seemed like a pretty good strat. Just stand here. Yeah, because I don't think it's possible for him to hit me from there. Yeah, come on, man. Haha, yes! Keep it coming. Oh, it didn't kill him though. I am missing out on lots of treasure doing this though. Oh my god. Shit. guy have a shield? Oh, and he has a fucking mask. Yeah, I know there's another green here at least. No one down here? Okay. It's on PS2? Yeah, originally on GameCube. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Those voices. I feel like it could be shot from anywhere. How far am I into the game? Pretty far. Few hours left, though. Oh yeah, where does this lead? Oh, just back down there, okay. Do with a bit more health. This is before the Salazar fight, yeah. Just in case. Oh man, scared. Whoa! What? Fuck! Oh, I killed that guy. Nice, okay. Oh! I should have used my grenades there. I should have used a grenade on those guys. No flashes. Shit. How did that not do anything? I didn't think I had a grenade equipped there. Oh no. And I'm dead. It fell off the elevator, right? Oh man, I wonder if I have to do this whole section again now, or do I get a checkpoint at the elevator? Oh, very generous game. Okay, I thought I had to do that whole thing again. No problem. Something tells me I can one-shot these crossbow guys. Yeah. Haha! Oh! Can't resist. You're not dead. Fuck! Whoa! Oh shit, he got me just in time. Oh man. Fun fight. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware I have grenades. I'll use them when I see fit. Ah, I really want to get 2 headshots. Used to be... Oh! Did you transform? No, you didn't. What the hell happened there? You just took a long time going down. How many of them are here? 2. Yeah. Here we go. I want to get 4 in 1. Possible. Fuck. I'm getting greedy. Hold on, let's do it again. I don't want to waste a grenade when they're almost dead. You know, I want to get, like, at least 3 of them. Preferably 4 in one when they have full health. The next couple of guys I see, I guess they won't drop until I kill these guys. Just trying to figure out when they jump down, if it's dependent on time or if it's dependent on how many I have killed. Okay, right. I'll kill those guys first then. Have I played the Wii version? No. I think I hit him there. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even kill one of them there. What? Oh, these guys are beefy. Is there a guy right behind me? I think there might be. Fuck it. Oh, come on. Threw that one off. I guess I could try and keep going here. It's over. I think I'm better off sticking beside the button for the most part. Fun fight though. Okay. Oh, the greed! I can't help it. Okay, I won't knife him this time. Oh, yeah, forgot about the crossbow guys. Let's do it again. I could happily sit here for hours. Too close to the edge. Hey, what's up, Seb? Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Oh! What a drop. Grenade time. Oh, yes! Shit! Ah! Oh! Ah, fuck you! Okay. He's running at me straight away, I think. Oh no, he's not. Another grenade. Haha, how is that guy standing up so casually? Whoa, 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 whoa. Incendiary? Oh, did I burn myself? I think I might have burned myself a little bit, I don't know. Okay. I can hear voices. I see a red Herbert. Are we at the top? We are at the top. Okay. Right, I guess I can reach that area from over here. Cool. That was a fun section. I bet this is a fun game to speedrun. Because it's just fucking non-stop. Non-stop action. It's not? Well, it might be a fun game to speedrun casually. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Right, okay. Never mind. I guess I picked up that item. Did I pick up her? Oh, okay, I did pick up the red Herbert. I didn't think I did. Okay. Salazar boss coming up. I think I'll use my rocket launcher on this next boss.
Welcome.
Although, I don't know.
Some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
No upgrades for anything else? Huh.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Not much to
Thank
sell.
you. Is that all?
Huh.
Thank you.
Still need another jewel for this. And that beer stein that we've had for the entire game. Still need the last gem for that. I hope I haven't missed it.
What are you buying?
Oh, we can buy first aid spray now. Wow. When did that unlock?
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Okay. Don't think we need to save, but we'll save anyway. Well, that's a fast reload for the rifle now. Vanquish, yeah, I'd like to try that out.
Just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards her impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Cool design for this thing. I'm tempted to use my rocket launcher on him. Oh. Go for the eye, maybe? Yep. I remember. I don't know, part of me wants to fight him normally.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. It's going to take more than that.
Hey, now he opens up. Oh, nice. I think I landed that third shot. Okay, I'm not really sure how to avoid that. Oh! QTE while I'm aiming? Nasty. Oh, and these little guys down here as well. Yeah, I think I'll rocket launcher this guy. Save my supplies. Just feels cheesy, you know? Wonder, do I have to wait until he's opened up, or if I can just blast him right here? Yeah, that just opens him up. Okay, we'll open him up and then we'll fire the launcher at his face. That should kill him, hopefully.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Sweet. I feel dirty, but I guess I earned it. I mean, I found a rocket launcher. Oh, nice. It stays on the ground there after you use it. Still feels dirty. The game gives you a rocket launcher, you use it, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, like, it's in the game. Still feels cheesy, though, because you just bypass the entire boss. You don't have to learn it. Okay. Nice. Well stocked up now. Reorganize. Oh shit. I fucked it up. Brits with the 2 months. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Oh no! I didn't see this ammo. Hold on. We'll sort it out. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Have I ever played Doom 3? No. Time to take a screenshot. New wallpaper. Yeah, I think I have everything here. Lots of cash up here. Ooh, 50k. Wasn't there another bit of health up here? Oh, hey, this area. I think I remember there being a snake here. Yep, he's on the ground as well. Oh, what an asshole. Where did he go? Oh my god, no. Chicken egg. A sight for sore eyes. What a legend. Nice. Spinel. Another flash.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I don't know about the Cockney accent. There's definitely a bit of an Australian twang to some of those words. Stranger. He has a... And it's Leon's VA who's doing the voice as well. It's kind of a mesh of a few different things.
What are you selling?
Doesn't sound particularly Australian there. The way he says stranger, though. But it's not like it sounds entirely Australian. It's a weird accent.
Is that all? Thank you.
And that, like the way he says thank you there, that doesn't sound English or Australian. I don't even know what that sounds like.
What are you buying?
Okay.
What are you buying?
Oh.
Is that all?
Oh, Max.
Is that all?
Oh, you have to pay for the exclusives as well. Increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold. Right, okay. We can probably max out everything now. 50k.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? What are you selling?
A regular chicken egg only goes for 300, alright. Thought it would go for a bit more than that. Hey, what's up, Bailey?
What are you buying?
Right, I guess we're good to go now. This the part you think it is? This is the last chapter coming up now.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Guess I'll save again.
some business to take care of. See you later.
Women.
Classic.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Yes. That is some tasty cheese. Writhe in my cage of torment. Women. Don't you just hate it when they do that? You know, you're just on a casual boat ride with your girl and then she takes out the grappling hook and fucks off, forcing you to almost crash the boat into a rock. Don't you just hate that? Unbelievable. Women, am I right? My god. Okay. Take a look up here. Happens all the time, I know. Oh! Emerald! Oh! I thought maybe I could use it with the beer stein, finally. Writhe in my cage of torment. Ashley? Help! Hey, what's up, Storm? Maybe that's how Storm leaves the chat every night. Takes out her grappling hook, just fucks off without saying a word. She rarely does say goodbye, actually, come to think of it. That's probably what she does. I kind of want to shoot the light. Okay. What are you gonna do about it? Big man. Wanna start something? Come at me. Whoa! New enemies. Whoa, hello. Nice. My first playthrough? No. My first time playing on professional difficulty, though. Highest difficulty. Okay. Shit gets crazy here, I remember. Gatling gun guy. Vulcan Raven dude. Oh, yeah, here he is. Oh, no. Don't think I can follow up these hits with a kick. Maybe I can. No. Wow. Oh no. Oh. Ah! Okay, killed him. Jesus Christ, he has a lot of health. Okay. That's one way of doing it. My God. Whoa. Some of these guys have electric rods as well, I remember. I think, anyway. Some kind of electricity attack. Nice. Obamacare. 666. Thank you for the sub. I love that name. Whoa! Here's for the sub, man. No! No! Whoa! I'm gonna turn into a Plagueis? Nope. Oh! Fuck! Who's shooting at me? Ah! Yeah, I guess I'm safe here. Am I? Oh my God. Wow, and like that I'm dead. Whoa! Those electric rods do a lot of damage. Ah, shit. All right. Do it again. Ah, when they're running really fast, I think you can just shoot them anywhere and they'll fall. Do a riding sound if I get shocked again? We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll wait here for this guy again. All things considered, I think this is a pretty good spot for dealing with him. Jumps up as well. Oh, shit. Guess I was too close to him. Okay. Nice. Coming out here. Ah. Okay. Oh, I can't resist. Just feels so good. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna get greedy this time. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, electric boys. Two of them, I think. Okay. Those sounds. Oh, you! You got me last time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Fuck. Oh, and he's a Plagas, okay. Camera kind of made it tricky to deal with him. Maybe I should... Yeah, I found that egg very recently. Oh my god. Okay, nice. I think we've cleared out the area. Wait, took one hit. Oh. What? Oh! Is it just you? I think it's just him. Nice. Oh, it's not just you. I thought I heard other voices. Both of them still alive? Oh, wow. Okay. Not sure if the other guy died or if he turned into a Plagas. I think he died. Okay. Okay, now I think that's everyone. Ah, yes. Hey, what's up, Payacon? Did I say hi to you? I can't remember. What's up? What's up? What's up, Procedure as well? Sorry if I'm missing any greetings. Where did those guys come from? Looks like this reflector rotates. Okay. There we go. Fang Mei? I don't even know who Fang Mei is. Skyrim level puzzle? I haven't actually played Skyrim. Miraculously. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, what a stupid hit to take. Just panicked. Logie, 1994 with the sub. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I also missed Fang Mei's birthday in Shenmue 2. Who is Fang Mei? Is Fang Mei like the top tier waifu of Shenmue 2? With the legs? Oh, it's the little kid. Right. So that is the top tier waifu of Shenmue 2, yeah. For my playthrough, anyway. Another emerald, alright. Oh man, these areas. I remember this area being quite tough. Come on. Oh shit. More of them. I think they can jump across here as well. Come on. Gonna run at me? Oh, wow. Oh, how did I have time to shoot him there? I think I was wise equipping the TMP. I'm not sure if I was faster using that or if it would have been the same with the blacktail. Okay. Nice. I'm not really sure what you're asking, Novin. But it sounds like some perverted shit. So I don't know. Weird. Little crack in the wall here. You don't need permission to post a link anyway, yeah. Go ahead. Okay, nice. Ah. Weird murals on the wall. Some guy getting impaled. Okay, Novin. Yeah, go ahead. I won't be able to click on it, but... Gold links. Maybe I use my emeralds with this. Three holes. Oh, okay. Anything else here? Doing pretty good on the health items. Saved a lot of health using the RPG on that last boss. Ah. The sounds are very intimidating. Oh! Okay. Nice. Oh, man. Ah. Oh no. Ah! Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Alright. I can't look at it right now, Novin. But I'm sure it's a very nice waifu. This guy. Maybe I should just snipe this dude. Yeah. Get rid of him. That drop, though. Hey, what's up, Pegasus? Oh no, so many of them. I thought an alarm would go off or something when I crossed the spotlight. It doesn't seem to do anything though. What do you have up your sleeve? Dynamite? Probably dynamite. Oh wow, one shot? Being very cautious here because dangerous area. I think that treasure despawned. You're just gonna chill there as well? Fuck! Yeah, show yourself. Novin, I really don't care, but alright. Are you 14, Novin? Something tells me you're 14. No! Ah! Oh my god. Ah! He is dynamite! No! No! Bro, I got these crazy nude pictures. Want to see him after class? Oh my god. Army of them. Oh god. Timing. Oh, I like the masks. Really cool. Got a mad mask. Mad Mask, Mad Max-esque. Oh shit. What are you doing? Oh, and he's a fucking Plagueis. Of course he is. I'm taking this area slowly. So many of them. Is there another guy behind me? Nice. Whoa, you have a lot of health. Okay. Still more of them. I think he just killed a friend. Pretty sure he did. And I think he damaged himself as well. Nice. Oh, man. I didn't see your question, Fatepi. Sorry. Okay. Agreed. There we go. Wasn't anything important? No way. Unimportant question in Twitch chat? Good. Oh, I could have shot this. No need now. I've killed everyone, I think. Okay, that just opens up. Probably just speed through this section. Run through with the shotgun. Hey, what's up, Big Joe? Just double check this area. I think I have everything. Hey. Hey.
Welcome.
Wonder if this guy has a treasure map.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Nice.
Is that all? Thank you.
In case.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Oh, did the Killer 7 unlock? Nice.
What are you
Look at the
buying?
price as well. 777.
What are you selling?
Alright, chat. You can tell me. What's the deal with these emeralds? Can I use these? Can I combine these with other items? Or are they just for selling? Normally. Nothing, just sell them? Okay.
Is it? Thank you.
Still need something for this lynx. Again, we can't really afford much right now, so I think I'll just hold on to what I have.
What are you buying?
Oh, well, yeah.
Is that
May
all,
as well.
stranger? Thank you.
Now we've unlocked the... Oh, 120k for the exclusive. Increases the firepower beyond the weapon's threshold. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now, let me check my map. See if I missed any treasure. No, I don't think I did. Guessing you prefer the riot gun over the striker? I never tried using the striker. I'll probably go for the striker on my next playthrough. On my last playthrough, I used the regular shotgun, so I thought I'd try out the riot gun this time. And next time, I'll probably mix it up again. Use different weapons. It's me, Stems, with the 8 months in a row. Thank you so much, Stems. Cheers. I still haven't seen the trailer for that Sonic movie. Or the screenshots or whatever is available. I've heard he looks kind of scary though. Guess I'll just blast this guy from here. Kind of feel like I'm wasting rifle shots, but I have a fair bit of rifle ammo. Uh-oh. Somebody's angry. Oh, really? Didn't fall? Trying to block the shot with his arms there. That was great. And he probably did block some damage. Thought I knocked his head off though at first. I guess he did block something. Alright. This mode caused much rage? It's definitely been challenging. More challenging than a normal playthrough. But not too crazy. I love the game so much that it's kind of hard to rage, even when I'm dying a lot. Like, even if I have to repeatedly try an area, it's usually not too frustrating, just because it's so fun to play. So I like the challenge of it. But little bits of rage every now and then. Okay. What's the game I've raged at the most on stream? I don't know. Final Fantasy 15? Well, no, that was just one moment in Final Fantasy 15. That was one chapter. I don't think I've played any game where I've just been like raging the entire way through. Final Fantasy 15 Chapter 13. That was the angriest I've ever been. Ever. At a video game. There was one area towards the end of Dead Space 2 that really frustrated me, that drove me crazy. And then I found out that I could just bypass the room. I had such a small amount of health, and there were just enemies everywhere, endless waves of enemies. It was just chaotic, and it was just so frustrating. Remember that? Hey. Handgun ammo. Cans and jars, all non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. ORE? What does this stand for again? Operation Raccoon? Something or other? Original Resident Evil? Oh, really? Old Resident Evil? Why do cans and jars remind him of old Resident Evil? Oh shit! Hello. Thought that was a creature for a second. This meat's rotten, but I sure could use a fat juicy. I sure could use a fat juicy steak right about now. Really, this makes you want to eat? Oh! I remember. live. Just bursts out. What was he doing in here? Budget Alessa. Man, it's dirty. Cool area. Hey, what now? Oh yeah, this is where she just keeps screaming. We have to be fast here. Or we'll be listening to her for minutes. Oh shit, this dude. Oh, nice. Old bark.
Help me, Leon!
Ashley. Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Right. Ah! What? Where's that coming from? This scene was removed in the German version, really? Hey! Oh, he is a nice setup here. Shooting gallery and everything.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
And we don't have anything to sell.
What are you buying?
Ah. Have I been collecting the figurines? Nah. I got a few of them. Oh, I think I remember something about this next part. Hold on, let's go back first, because there's still an area back here we need to check. There's a prize bonus for collecting a row. Right, what are the prizes? Hold on. Money. I'm kind of tempted, but nah. What are you doing? Gonna keep standing there? Still alive. Man, I one-shot the other guy. Oh, shit. Wow. Ah. Let's do this again. Fun fact, the actor who played Kano in the Mortal Kombat movie wasn't really Australian. Then he killed himself. After people found out he wasn't Australian? How do those two things correlate to one another? Did he believed himself to be Australian, then he found out he wasn't Australian? Killed himself? Come on, man. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I think I'll just rifle this guy. Look at this dude. Look at these strats. How do you like that? All right. Triggered spawns, where they just appear out of nowhere. Yeah, there aren't too many of those, thankfully, throughout the game. I guess they're kind of cheap, but I kind of like them as well, like in that other area when you had to get the tablet of punishment or whatever it was for the lion down in that cavern. The chainsaw guys. It can make for a good shock, like, oh man, they just appear out of nowhere. And usually you have time to react to them, you know. It can just throw you off. Okay. Hold on, what did I even pick up there? Treasure. Red Stone of Faith. That'll probably be for the links. Yeah, nice. I just want to double check this area. That case. Hey, what's up, Toast? Cheers. Much appreciated. Okay. I remember this next part. Some guys appear here. I think I'll get a grenade ready. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Forgot about that part. Okay. I seem to be quite safe. Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. That was a perfect shot. That hit an invisible wall. Oh, I might hit myself here. Yeah, I guess I should just shoot the dynamite, right? I wish he didn't say anything, but... Seems like one of them is still alive. He just disintegrated. Oh! Are they actually coming after me? Cool area, man. Ah, come on. Why so shy all of a sudden? That's not fair now. Ah, what a waste. Are you still alive? Oh! It just closes automatically when I run towards them. Ah. Still alive? My god, okay. What a mess. Gurko, thank you for the 16 months. Nice. Oh, I remember this next area being pretty tough as well. Oh. Hey, what's up, Chambers? Oh. Brass pocket watch. Oh, and I guess we have another one of those predator guys to deal with as well. Oh, the Regenerators. Nice. Forgot about those guys. I think that's where we are now. Well, I didn't entirely forget about them. I knew they were in the game, but I didn't think about them for a while. Like I need to insert a card key. The door feels cold. It must be a freezer of some sort. Nice. RE4 only panic shooter that is good? Do people call this game a panic shooter? I didn't even realize that was a term people used. I just call it a third-person shooter. Action shooter. But I would disagree. I would say Dead Space is also a fantastic shooter of a similar kind. I think I'd put this slightly above Dead Space in that regard, but Dead Space 1 is pretty close, I think. It looks like I need to insert a card key. Another card key is needed for this, okay. I really enjoy Dead Space 2 as well. I definitely preferred 1 though. And I never played the third one. I would like to try it though, even though I keep hearing nothing but bad things about it. I'd like to give it a shot, just to have an opinion of my own on it. Okay. Can't remember if I checked out here. Ah, yes. This is such a cool area. Alien Isolation? I wasn't crazy about Alien Isolation. I never finished it. I thought it sort of started to drag on for me. And it was a bit of a one-trick pony. Hiding from the alien and moving from place to place, trying to avoid it. It was cool. And it was intense, but I felt like that's all it really had to offer. I felt it was a bit lacking in mechanics. But I would like to give it another shot at some point and try and finish it next time. Time Splitters. I played Time Splitters back in the day when I was a kid, but I never played that much of it. Cry of Fear, no. Although when I played Alien Isolation, I wasn't playing it headphones, and I feel like you really need to play that game with headphones for the directional audio to hear exactly where the alien is, up in the vents and things like that. I feel like that would add a lot to it. I feel like I was kind of missing out on I feel like I was missing out on like half the experience by not wearing headphones. But that being said, I still think Alien Isolation was a bit lacking. Like, I didn't really like the exploration side of it. But the atmosphere was cool, and like they did a good job recapturing the vibe of the film. Just the way the environments looked and everything. Long Flash with the 6 months in a row. Thank you. Right. So last time I did this, I didn't pick up the thingamajig needed to kill this thing. I just killed it by blowing its limbs off repeatedly. So we'll try and do it properly this time. What? Come back to that. Locked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. Fire hurts them, but the Regenerators? I think I used everything against them. I was trying to figure out how to kill them. Couldn't figure out how to do it, just loaded everything on them. Okay. So when I press red ones change direction. I don't really see why that's changing there. Well, there we go. Okay. Oh, actually, let me read that memo, because it was about the Regenerators. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novastators are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called Regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at an incredible speed. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the Regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the Regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. Alright. Nasty. Hey. Oh wait, no, that's just the card key. Okay, take out its... Whoa! Take out its legs first. Whoa! They jump at you when they're on the ground as well. Shit. Right. Where's the thing, man? Chat, is the thermal thingamajig in that last room? It's not in this room, okay. Yeah, because I never found it during my last playthrough. Go. Ah! Oh, am I dead? Okay, I should probably go for both its legs before I move. What a cool enemy. Alright. Oh, we are doing well on supplies all of a sudden. My god. That's a lot of health items. Hey, what's up, Indianos? What's going on? Yeah, I love the sound they make as well. Guys, give me 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds, maybe even 50 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. We could eat the egg. That'll fill our health up. Almost. Ah! No, 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 no. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'll go for the head first and then the leg. Then he won't be able to eat me. Oh! Oh! I only shot the top part of his head off. He still had his jaw. His mouth was still there, just about. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just try a different running strat. Run straight away to the opposite side, maybe. Oh! Alright. I don't know where I'm going. Nice, didn't even see that there. Oh, what did that say? This must be a card key rewriter. Maybe I can rewrite the data on my card key and turn it into another card key. Okay. Waste disposal. Hey, is this the thing? Hey, it is. The infrared scope. Doors being locked? Oh god. Oh! Combine. Did I combine it? I did. Still one on his back. Oh no! Okay. Thought maybe, you know, knock it over. Then I could get the ones on his back while he's on the ground. Okay. This is cool. Never did this last time. I think I probably did pick this up last time. I just didn't realize I had to use it or something. I don't know. Ooh! Ah, come on, man. Which way? This way, this way. There we go. No, 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 this way, this way. Oh my god, what an asshole. There we go. Oh! Oh no! That has to be the only safe way of doing it. I have to get him on the ground to get those shots on his back. Or maybe not. Maybe I can get around behind him somehow. Okay. Don't say anything, chat. Don't tell me how to do it. Oh shit. Okay, missing a lot of shots here. Oh! You don't need to get all of them. Interesting. Or maybe I just hit the spot with the shotgun. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think the game probably cheats a little bit. Like, you have to look at the parasites inside his body don't appear until you look at them with the scope. Just thinking of my last playthrough, because like I was shooting them all over the place. Like crazy. And you'd think that I would have hit the parasites even if I didn't know it. You don't have to? Weird. Alright, next one. Right there. Closing Eyes with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Closing Eyes. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So now can I just shoot them with pistol, maybe? Yeah. Oh, wow. And maybe try and finish him off with the shotgun. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Intense. Alright. Oh, man. The way their body moves. No? No! Alright, I'll take it. Ah, shit. We have lots of health anyway. No worries. I played Dead Space recently, fairly recently, yeah. A few months ago. I would like to play Dead Space 1 again, though. I never played it on its highest difficulty. Llama King, thank you for the 2 months. I played Dead Space 2 on its second hardest difficulty, on my first playthrough. And that, like, the hardest difficulty on Dead Space 2 is pretty crazy, like you only have a few saves or something like that. I think, anyway. Yeah, like 3 saves for the whole game. Right, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this is back here with this dude, yeah. Threedogg. I really like that thermal effect. Okay, so now just body shots with the shotgun. Will hopefully take care of things. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, it's like around the shoulder. Wasted a lot of shots there. I'll try and be more precise for the next one. Just around the right shoulder, I think. DJ, what's up? Other way around, Big Joe. Devil May Cry was going to be a Resident Evil game. Unless I'm mistaken. And Resident Evil was also... RE4 was going to be a Devil May Cry game, and Devil May Cry was going to be an RE game. I think you're the one mixing it up, though. Originally, the first Devil May Cry was going to be a Resident Evil game. This game was a huge success, yeah, and a hugely influential game. Okay, don't think there's anything else to do there. Let's go back. Okay. Another one here. Yeah, the Resident Evil remake and Resident Evil 4 are my two favorite games in the series. But I enjoy them both for completely different reasons. To me, the Resident Evil remake is one of the best survival horror games ever made. And I think Resident Evil 4 is one of the best action shooters ever made. And I guess, you know, when you change the genre of a game, when you change the genre of a series, you'll always have people who say, you know, it's not a real Resident Evil game, it's not a real whatever game, because it's a different genre. And I guess people aren't wrong when they say that, because it's a completely different type of game. But I'm okay with having action-oriented Resident Evil games. I just don't think 5 or 6 live up to what this game is. Did I finish Revelations? Nah. I thought Revelations was okay, but I don't know. Didn't feel like going back to it. Oh, hey, I remember this. Hi there, Snore. Can I dispose of these two guys here? Oh wait, hold on. Can I get all of them? Can I even pick these guys up? I don't even know. Yes! Get them! Yes! Sweet, alright. You're next. Alright. I remember fucking this up last time somehow. Look at this guy just waiting here. Alright. Shit, pick that up before it goes. Oh, I don't think an enemy dropped that anyway. Okay. Ah, I wonder if that was actually a wise thing to do, because I missed out on treasure. If I had killed those guys normally, they would have dropped treasure. Ah. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 7. I wasn't crazy about it on my first playthrough. I did enjoy my first playthrough, but I wasn't crazy about it. Didn't love it. Or not even love it, I didn't think it was, like, great. But after playing it on Madhouse difficulty, I really enjoy it. Enjoyed it a lot more on the highest difficulty. And I think I'd put it up there with the original trilogy in terms of like good survival horror games. It definitely did have its low points, like on the ship. That part drags on, and it just felt kind of weird, pacing-wise. It takes a while for the game to get going as well, like the first hour or so. Of Jack's VA. Yeah, I liked I like Marguerite as well. Love the Marguerite boss fight. Her design, so disgusting. And it was a great challenge on Madhouse as well. Come on, take another luck here. Hey, what's up, Sully? You already switched for the door on the left? Well, I guess I pressed it. Oh! Never mind. Oh, hey! Uh-oh. She's been banging here this whole time. I don't feel like throwing a grenade at these guys. I'll blast them first with a shotgun. Oh my god! You know what? Let's just do that again. No need to take that hit. Man, they just came at me all of a sudden. Come on. Nice. No! No, no, no. Sorry, I can't allow myself to take this hit. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to Ashley some more. That's mainly why it was painful, because I knew I'd have to listen to her for a bit longer. And I didn't get the headshot this time. Fuck. They're hard to deal with. Their movement. Hard to get a clean headshot on them. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Alright, this time, I promise. It's almost like I'm doing it on purpose. I promise I'm not, though. Wow. Really? Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Just RNG fucking me over, or what? Ah, what a waste! There we go. Oh shit, don't I have the key? Anyway. At least she's quiet now. Right, where does this take me? Alright. Such a cool design. Love those masks. No! Wah! Oh! Go, 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 go! Oh, Jesus! Plagus! Oh my god. I don't want to use a flash on just one of them. No! Ah. So painful when you take a hit. Because it's so satisfying if you pull it off perfectly. Okay. Take the egg, I guess. Oh! No! No! Fuck! I should probably start shotgunning those Plagus heads. I know you can one-shot them with a shotgun there, but I feel like it's not as consistent as with the rifle. All right, at least now I have an opportunity to do it perfectly. Okay. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Come on. I got two of them there. What's up, Rudy? Should have just thrown the grenade straight away. All right. Yes. Take the shells. Hey, what's up, Bourgeois? Grim Squirrel, what's up? Sorry if I'm missing any greetings as well. What's up, everyone? Okay. Nice. Guess I'll save. Door strat in Resident Evil 7? What's the door strat in Resident Evil 7? Open a door when there's an enemy on the other side to stun them? I know I could have done that there, I just don't think it would have been useful, because there were so many enemies there. Maybe if there's just one enemy. Or maybe you can kill them by doing that as well, I don't know. Oh, open it a little and shoot or knife them, huh? Not sure if I've ever done that playing RE7. Oh boy. Oh, he's right there. Hold up. Try and get him here if he comes through. Oh! I love that thermal effect with the spikes going crazy. Where's your last one then? Oh shit, I don't have... Oh, I do have shotgun shells. On the shoulder again. God, no. Maybe this guy functions differently. Got him. Yes! Oh, okay. Storage room card key. Freaky how those spikes grow out when injuring them? Yeah, like some sort of defense mechanism. You're not shooting the Plagas with shotgun, you're dealing normal damage. Those Plagas are kind of like a weak spot if you deal enough damage. You don't have to shoot them. I'm not really sure what you mean. I'm not shooting the Plagus with shotgun, I'm dealing normal damage. You try rephrasing that? You're talking about those other enemies, right? Now, not the Regenerators. Are you talking about the Regenerators? Oh, you're talking about the Regenerators and the... Right, you're referring to the parasites inside them as Plagas. Right, okay. I see. Hold on, let me read your comment again. Regenerators have a health bar. The parasites just take big chunks off, but you can still deplete the bar the old-fashioned way. Right. Because that's how I did it last time. During my last playthrough. I just kept shooting their limbs off. Although I don't think I killed all of them. I see. Take that. MP. Pink Dolphin, thank you for the 15 months. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. 50 Cent, man. Where's the line about giving me a hug, though? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hold on, I want to read those lyrics again, actually. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub, my mind got what you need. You need to feel a buzz, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're into getting rubbed. Right, so he's not talking to anyone when he's saying that, you know. He's talking about the females. When he's saying come give me a hug. I got the lyrics wrong when I was... I got the lyrics wrong last time. What was I saying? I can't remember. I thought he was like I thought he was saying that to everyone. Like anyone can come up and give him a hug while he's making love in the club with his bottle full of bub. Anyway, hold on, we're not playing Resident Evil 2 now. 50 Cent is irrelevant. It's only relevant during Resident Evil 2 playthroughs. Alright. We'll be making love, so come give me a hug. Those aren't the lyrics. Those are better lyrics, though. Yeah. What are they growing in these Petri dishes? Open? Hey! Nice. The ones here are larger and more grotesque. that the only one I can open? Okay. I like the new Mr. X design, from what I've seen of it, anyway. Oh wait, no, this is where I came from. Is there anything else in here? Oh hey. I think you can shoot the Petri dishes in the middle. Secrets? I'm not seeing any dot. Try the knife? Oh, I mean the middle of the room. Oh, these ones. Are you talking about these ones? I don't think I can get close to these ones. Oh, are these? Right, okay. These aren't Petri dishes. Okay. Not those? Ah! What? Oh, over here. Right. Okay. Hey! Emerald. Okay. Is that it? Is that what you were... Is that it? Yeah, I've managed to avoid almost all of the RE2 content, thankfully, that's been shown. Just saw the first trailer and a bit of the first gameplay demo they released. You know, there were streamers playing some of it, and you know, after the first trailer there were a few gameplay demonstrations, and I saw a little bit of that, but avoided most of it. Okay, where is this taking me? Okay. Oh, hey! Nice.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
3 emeralds.
Is that all? Thank you.
Brass watch, 10k.
Ah, thank you.
Still need the 2 gems for the links.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, let's check our tune-up, actually.
What are you buying?
80k. 120k for that exclusive.
Thank you.
Man, I have a lot of health items. Out of nowhere. Yeah, there are rumors that RE3 is... that an RE3 remake is already in development, right? Although, who knows how credible those rumors are. I'd say an RE3 remake would be likely, though. Just thinking of marketing and everything. The Nemesis design is pretty iconic. I feel like an RE3 remake would get people hyped for sure. Oh, nice set deal. Enjoy.
This is Leon. Request backup. I repeat, request backup. Damn.
How do you think they would make Nemesis unique now that Mr. X can follow you through doors, which was the Nemesis thing in the old games? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Well, I didn't even know that about Mr. X. Again, like I've been avoiding all of the footage for the most part. Right, I guess I'll start combining some of these. But yeah, I'm sure they'll think of some new things to do with Nemesis. Hold on. What else to do here? Nemesis has weapons as well, yeah, rocket launchers and things like that. You can do a playthrough of Resident Evil 3 where you can, like, kill Nemesis, can't you? Or not kill Nemesis, but you can, like... you can defeat him for every one of his encounters, or something like that. I need to do a playthrough like that. Yeah, you can down him. You can take him down in pretty much every encounter. Yeah, I need to do a playthrough like that. That sounds like fun. Seems like it would add a bit of challenge. aside from taking him down, you know, it would obviously use up a lot more of your ammo. And he drops items as well. That's cool. He doesn't drop an item every time, but still you can take him down. Nemesis also has a better flow than Mr. X. His bars are fire. But kids these days only care about the fashion and image, which is why Mr. X sells more albums. Mr. X a mumble rapper.
What are you buying?
Okay. Don't think we have anything else to buy from him. Okay. Let's go back here. What am I doing now? Let me look at the map. Getting close to the end of the game now, Soviet, yeah. Still a bit to go, though. Shit, man. Forgot about that. Shouldn't have been so careless. Reckless. Do I have any interest in the Devil May Cry games? I probably will try out the new one, if that's what you're asking. But, not really. I mean, I guess, yeah, I do like, the genre, but I haven't really played too much of it. And as a kid, I only played Devil May Cry 2 and 4. The bad ones, apparently. Although I think 4 gets some love. I know 2 is... 2 doesn't get so much love. But yeah, I would like to play through the series at some point. Particularly 1 and 3. I played like the first few minutes of 1 before, or maybe like the first hour or so. But yeah, I do like the spectacle fighter genre. I've just never been... I don't know. Kind of like fight... I think they're kind of like fighting games in that regard for me. They're games that I'd like to get really good at, you know? But I never feel the inspiration to get good at them. They're games I'd want to put a lot of time into. But I guess I can just never find the time. Same with Bayonetta. You know, I really like Bayonetta 1 and 2. But I feel like you're not really getting the most out of them if you don't play them on their highest settings and really learn the nuances of the mechanics and everything. I just can't be bothered to learn an entire move list to play through the game once. That's the thing though, like you're really encouraged to play through those games multiple times. Anyway. What a pain in the ass. You know what? Oh, wow. Let's do this whole thing again. Awkward fight. Hold on. Where am I? Now they're gonna chase me down, I think. Oh. Okay. I want to be careful here. Oh yeah, that happened last time. What about you? Let's go for a shotgun blast on the head this time. Nah. What about another one? Still doesn't finish him, okay. I need to go for more kicks on these groups. I always go for the leg shots, but I should go for headshots and then follow it up with a kick. Keep forgetting that that's a thing. Oh, that's just that. What the hell that sound was. hold on. One in the wrong direction, I think. Oh yeah, Ashley. There we go.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. Oh, this scene. Oh man. Ada. Paper airplane. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. That sound wasn't there last time, I don't think. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Jesus. Guess we could use an incendiary. Felt like a bit of a waste. Surprised we haven't seen a Plagueis come out of one of those armored guys. Keep waiting for it. But it never happens. Guy on the ground had iframes. I'm not sure. I don't think incendiary grenades deal damage to him because of his armor. Maybe they do though. But he probably had iframes as well. I don't know. Oh, they do? Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Oh! Just failed straight away because she was right beside a door. Alright. Fair enough. I'm not sure where I'm safe. Okay, nice. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, and they're right up in my face. Ah. Nice. Tempted to use an incendiary there, but fuck it. I like this inventory strat. I'm not sure what the strat is. I was just thinking about what weapons to use.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
What is this? What is this creature? Oh, this part. Right. Yes. Oh boy.
What is that thing?
Push. Come on, Ashley. This way, this way, this way, this way. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Ashley, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's all we need, that's all we need. Oh. You know what? Nice. I feel like I should always use my rifle against those guys. Magus? Yeah. Nice. It hasn't always been this stacked, Zimpo. I've been pretty low on supplies for most of the game. Using the RPG on Salazar really helped me out, I think. But yeah, this is like the first time in the game I've had a lot of health items. There's no better place to use the RPG. I'm kind of regretting it. Because it's a lot more intense when you're low on supplies. Still fun though. Still challenging. Okay. Guess we can afford to use a regular green and yellow. Krauser as well. Yeah, I forget how that fight works. Makes Salazar easier. Oh, it's like it's not even a boss fight when you use the RPG. Okay. We could kill these guys, come to think of it. For more gold. I think I might do that. I forgot about the gauntlet. What's the gauntlet? The war zone. Oh no, I remember that. Yeah, like the huge fight towards the end of the game, yeah. I think that's after Krauser as well, isn't it? Oh yeah, like I remember the Krauser fight, just not like the specifics of what you're supposed to do, but we'll get to it. Wow. Okay. Whoa! Really? Okay. Alright, now that I've killed most of these guys, I think I've probably killed all of them now. I'll ask chat. What's the most consistent way of dealing with those guys? With normal weapons. Is there any way you can easily shoot all of the Plagas? How do you get those? I know they have Plagas on their backs, yeah. I just couldn't find a way to... I couldn't find a way to get the Plagas on their backs without serious risk of taking damage. Shoot their legs off, but they jump at you when you shoot their legs off. Although there I seem to be okay. But remember before? The sniper rifle would pierce. Yeah, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So yeah, just shoot through their body. So how do you avoid the jump? Because remember I had that issue earlier. Where I would knock them down, but they'd jump at me immediately after. So it was hard to safely get a back shot on them when they were on the ground, because they would just jump at me. You don't shoot their legs, but people just said shoot the legs to get the back shot. Alright. So, oh, did I just leave the money there? What? I took the money, didn't I? From the Regenerators? You have to shoot the legs to get the back shot. I don't think so, though. That's not what other people said. Yeah, I picked it up. I'm pretty sure I picked it up anyway. Yeah, I don't think you do have to shoot the legs to get the back Plagas. Like people said, you can just pierce through their bodies. I got back shots without shooting the front. You just went around, but they always turn around though. They always turn around to face you. I got all the money. I'm pretty sure I got all the money anyway. There is something else here though. Maybe that's what you were talking about. You can sometimes see a bit of the parasites on their back even from their front. Yeah, I saw them. Or, you know, it was just when they moved their body a little bit. You could see it hanging off the side. Oh, nice. You can get her to hide in there as well. You have the ammo for it. It's possible to just spam it with a shotty. Well, that's what I just did. But I know you can kill them without shooting the Plagas. That's what I did last time. I didn't even know about the thermal strat and the Plagas last time. Maybe there are more Regenerators. We can test it out next time. Okay. Oh, this room. I remember.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's do that again. Thought I saw something.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, what? I was surrounded by them. Then I killed Ashley. What the hell happened there? Guess it's because I ran forward straight away and then the scene triggered. Okay.
Look,
I'm
there's
back.
a gate here.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's another one! Okay. Okay. There are a lot of enemies here. I underestimated the amount of them. I need to change my position. Okay.
Look, there's a gate here.
Those all the same enemies? Oh, you can like... We can knock them in. To the lava, I think. Oh, what? Did I shoot her? I didn't even think she was on screen there. I guess I shot her. I hit her with my elbow. Okay. Oh, I remember. We can... Yeah, we can use something in that room to swing the ball or something, maybe.
Look, there's a gate here.
Wow. That is just crazy. All of a sudden. Yeah. Ashley. Work your magic. Oh wait, no, she just destroys that. Maybe she can hit enemies with that as well, I don't know. Sorry, Ashley. Fuck. No. Jesus Christ, okay. I'll figure it out. Wish I had a normal grenade.
Look, there's a gate here.
Jesus, they're so fast. Oh my god. No time for fucking around, just throw the flash. Yeah, come here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is a crazy room. My god.
Oh, no.
Just from all sides, non-stop. Okay. Just focus on pulling the lever, I think. Then we can probably get out of here early.
Look, there's a gate here.
That was probably a waste. I think there was only one of them there. Oh my god! Okay. This is rough. Right. I have another plan. Don't go into that room. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I have to go into that room to pull that lever to get through to the next area. But anyway, don't tell me what to do.
Look, there's a gate here.
Fuck, man.
Look, there's a gate here.
That is just crazy. Oh, and of course she gets hit by the fire. Try it again.
Look, there's a gate here.
Oh, fuck! He dead? I don't even know where I am. Guys with axes throwing shit, guys with crossbows. Unbelievable. Okay. Nice. That was it. Okay. Used a lot of health items there. Still doing pretty well on health items though, all things considered. Just compared to what I have, we have like 2 first aids, 2 red and greens. We're still doing pretty alright. Jesus Christ, that was a crazy section. My God. I do have the egg as well. Let's eat that egg right now. Man. Guys, I'm gonna take 20-second break, 30-second break, possibly a 40-second break, and maybe even a 50-second break. I don't know which one it's gonna be. 20, 30, 40, 50. It'll probably be more than 20. Probably more than 30. It'll either be 40 or 50. I don't know. Thanks for watching, guys. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what are the strats for that last area anyway? Are there any super secret strats? I was wondering if you could maybe kick groups of them into the lava. Like throw a flash at the beginning and then kick them into the lava. I feel like that might be a thing. Just pray, just win. Yeah, tough area. So many of them. Coming from all angles. If I had more shotgun ammo, it probably would have been easier. Just blast the shotgun all over the place. While I was holed up in that room. RPG? What happened to the RPG? I used it on Salazar. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, flashbangs are pretty powerful, aren't they? Like, they stay stunned for a long time. I usually only think of using them for Plagas enemies, groups of Plagas. But they're probably useful in that section just for normal enemies, just to buy some time. With 3 flash grenades, you can do the whole thing no hit. Just keep throwing flashes while you're pulling the lever. Throw a flash, pull the lever, wait 10 seconds. Same thing again. Oh, these boys again. Right, so we can test this out. See if we can pierce them.
Wait.
One there. Where's the other one? I can kind of see it on his back, but... Ah, fuck. Told you leg method was best. Well, maybe I'll try the taking out the legs on this next one. I want to avoid the jump from them, though. I guess if you take out their legs from a distance, they won't jump at you. Shoot Plagus one leg and then shoot the back. Okay. I'll try that this time. Sounds good, Storm. Punisher might be another good way of dealing with them. Yeah, just like spam shots all over their body to get the ones on their back. That sounds like a good way of doing it. Fax it over, Storm. Oh, hey, didn't even see that. Incendiary? Okay. Oh, I remember this. Oh, yeah, last time. Last time I just ran away from them here. And I came up with an elaborate strategy to avoid them and just run through this area. Because I was convinced last time that these guys were practically invincible. You know, to kill them, you just had to... You know, you had to waste an endless amount of ammo. I didn't know about the thermal strat and the Plagus that are inside them. I remember having a lot of fun here last time.
Follow me.
Yeah, I lured this guy into that room. One leg. Oh God! How did that not work? We're doing that again. Shoot the leg with the rifle as well? Okay. So what's the deal? Do they not jump at you if you take down one of their legs? Is that how you avoid the jump? Or do they only jump at you if they're like at close range? They don't if you're far enough away. Right, okay. I assume I have to kill both of them again. Huh. Maybe not? Oh, the first one came from here, never mind. Nice. That's how it's done. Ooh. Ah. So hold on. Is it possible to... Well, it's not possible like that. But no, I don't think you can. Nice. Plagas don't exist outside thermal, as I suspected. Oh, I'm not sure if that's true. I just don't think I could get them with the blacktail. Although maybe it is true. I don't know. I know you can't see them without it, Linda. That much is very clear. Just wondering if you can still shoot the Plagas without having thermals. Or if the game sort of cheats in that regard. Or yeah, you could still say that only the rifle is powerful enough to penetrate them. So yeah, it could still make sense. Okay. Okay. What? Not working? It does seem like they designed this room so you could lure them, though. To accommodate a different strategy. That's what I did last time. I remember luring them in here. Around one side of the table, then I run out the other side. Oh, that's a button, right. Hey, what's up, Slappy?
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, I remember some kind of a truck section coming up. Oh yeah, Ashley fucking drives the truck. Dog, who do you think is cooler, Leon or Barry? Barry. Leon tries too hard.
Welcome.
Correct answer? I'm glad.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Oh! You can sell the scope for 10k. Chat, will I be needing this scope ever again in this playthrough? Are there more regenerators? There's one more. Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
Come back anytime.
Hold on.
What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nice. Increases the firing speed. That sounds nice. The accent is definitely Australian. It's a very, very weird Australian accent. If it is Australian. That sometimes turns into an English accent and sometimes turns into something that's neither of those accents.
What are you selling?
Okay, I think we can go now. The Cockney accent, sometimes it kind of is. Like it's kind of an Australian accent sometimes. Okay. 52 saves, I know. Well, I've been saving pretty much every time. Every time I come across a typewriter. There's not really much need to save at all in this game. Because when you die, you don't get sent back to your last save. You get sent back to your last checkpoint. I still save, though. It's very hard. Oh, no. Like I just said, Saf. The saves don't indicate how difficult the playthrough is or anything like that. When you die, you don't get sent back to your last save. Right, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, isn't there something to shoot here or something? Or...
Wait.
Put her there. Ah, right. Over 90 deaths on your first playthrough? I wonder how many times I've died. Does it tell you at the end of the game? Does it give you all those stats? I can't remember. On. Okay, let's go.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I love this. Go, Ashley.
Behind us!
Haha, yes! Die! Give me all that ammo. You prevent them from jumping on, I think, if you shoot them early. Take out their legs while they're on the ground outside. Shit. Nice, okay. Wow. Few pistol shots and burns the whole thing down. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's not done yet. Alright. Okay. Want to search around here first. I'm tempted. Ooh, we're getting low on ammo. Where did you come from? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. It's all gone to shit. I hope I got a checkpoint there. Sitting on a quarter pound of herb. Don't worry, we'll get rid of it.
I'm leaving it to you.
Okay. So this guy's coming down there as well. Oh, the dodges. I'm going back up here. I think this was a good plan. Nice. Okay. That was a good idea. I got lucky. No snipers. They were pretty generous with the enemy types there. They could have put a few snipers up top. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a sniper. What's the other guy carrying? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, and now I'm burning myself. Ah. Oh no, 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 he's going after the girl. Unbelievable. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed again right here. No, I'm not. Okay. Where's he going? Nice. Nice TMP ammo. Lost a lot of ammo. We're getting lower on supplies now. Particularly ammo. Our health is still pretty good. Nice. Oh my god. Let's wait. What? Oh! Oh! Oh, are we dead? I think we're dead. We're not dead. Alright. We're okay. That was crazy. I wonder if I did I have to shoot the truck there? Because I shot it at the last second. And it definitely reacted to the shot. I did have to shoot it? Nice. So that was like last second. Nice. Olay with the 16 months. Cheers. Scarface, what's up? Green Stone of Judgment. One more. I didn't pick the item on the truck. What was the item? Oh, just one of the drops at the end there. Nothing important. Just ammo or gold.
Welcome. Got a selection of Good things on sale, stranger.
Good things on sale.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
$100K for this exclusive. Wow. Deserving of the price, I guess. Like, the TMP is already pretty crazy. $120K for that one. TMP exclusive isn't really worth it. Yeah, I'd probably go with another one instead of it. Rifle is definitely worth it. Would be fun though, using the TMP with that exclusive. Like, it's already pretty powerful. The fire rate that it has. Anyway.
Come back anytime.
Hey, what's up, right hand? Oh yeah, Kenny? Still make the difference though, I'd say. It'll be pretty good. Just because of how fast it is. Never mind, TMP exclusive is 1.8. Cena fan with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Cheers.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley! It's already begun.
Was that a tracking device? How is Sadler not going to hear that? It was beeping like crazy, flashing like crazy as well. All right. Oh yeah, see, look, there's the number of times killed there. We've been killed 139 times. Only 8 times in 5-2, though. That's not bad. Right. Do you get ranked at the end of the game? In this game, I can't remember. Might be fun trying to go for like a high rank. In another playthrough, professional run, go for highest rank. I'd definitely be up for that. No rank? That's a shame. But anyway, still, it might be fun trying to go for a zero death playthrough. Okay. Yeah, maybe Dark Dylan. I don't know. I wouldn't be too inspired if the system wasn't already built into the game. Okay.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Shells, nice. Okay. Whoa! Jesus! Nice. Okay. Nice smoke effects here. The lighting. It's real nice. Oh, who's throwing that shit? Yeah. Freed. Oh, I always do that. Ah, fuck. Nah. We're doing this whole thing again. Just ran out of time before I could suplex him, and then he hits me straight away before I have time. Am I going to finish this game today? Probably not. I feel like I'll probably wrap up soon and maybe finish it tomorrow. We'll see, though. Hold on, one sec, guys. Okay. No, I haven't, Firelord. I can't see any use for it, really. Maybe as a joke, I was thinking. Come up with my own VIP meaning. Oh, Gato, hold on. It doesn't, philosophy. It didn't happen for months. I got new cables and it seems to have pretty much fixed it, B. Seems like it still happens every now and then. Hold on, one sec. Yeah, apart from that last Resident Evil 4 stream, it wasn't the last Resident Evil 4 stream. I think it was the one before that. And it definitely did happen before that as well. Like, you know, maybe a few weeks before that. But before that, it was like months. I had the option to suplex him there. We ignore the last 3 instances, it's been months. Jesus Christ. No, I can't accept that. Okay, different approach this time. Just gonna run straight in. Okay. And I wish we had more games like this. More modernized version of RE4's style of gameplay. Dead Space type of gameplay. Like really solid third-person over-the-shoulder action shooters. Another guy's coming down the stairs now. Oh wait, no, he has a bow as well. Ah, fuck. Who's behind me? I should have just moved back. I want to play Gears of War. I haven't played that game since it released, and I can't really remember how good it was. And I think I only played it at a friend's house. I never owned the game, but I'm pretty sure I finished it. I remember borrowing it off him or something. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, RE5 and 5 and 6 just didn't do it for me. Just didn't like the maps, the enemy types, the way they were all laid out. It felt like the design of it just felt so scattered, just endless waves of enemies. It didn't feel... Everything in this game feels sort of meticulously designed. The maps, the ways, how the enemies are placed on the maps, the exact amount of enemies. Five and 6 just feel so scattered in comparison to this game. Everything feels meticulous in this game, in comparison at least. All of the little nuances in the combat, how the enemies behave, how all the different types work together, how they're all laid out on the maps. Five and 6 just didn't feel as carefully designed in that regard. And just a lot of sections where you just seem to be fighting endless hordes of enemies. I would like to go back and finish those games, though, again. Last time I went back to RE5, I only played, like, the first chapter, and I only played the first couple of chapters of 6 before I dropped it. But yeah, I just remember thinking the combat just felt sort of mindless. And the weapon systems as well just didn't interest me as much. Like, I love all the weapon management in this game. Thinking of what weapon you're going to use for what situation. Managing your distance and range and your enemy types and weapon types. So much fun in this game. But I never really had that feeling with 5 or 6. I'm gonna play RE2 Remake? Absolutely, yeah. Yes. Is he gonna get up again? Oh, man. Wow, really? You think so, Nico? I definitely disagree from what I played. I don't know, just the maps and enemy designs just didn't do it for me. The enemy types. Five is the sort of game that grows on you. Maybe I'll have to give it another shot. Hold on. Check everywhere up here. Like, even as a single player experience, Nico. I definitely want to play it single player next time I go back to it, because the co-op was definitely taking away from the experience last time. Because I was so clueless about the game and I was playing with someone who knew the game really well. You never played a co-op. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the whole... Obviously, RE5 will be very different in that respect because it has that co-op system, which this game doesn't have at all. So that'll make it a very different experience, I think. So it might even be hard to compare it to this game. Anyways. But like, just the simple fact of taking down enemies just wasn't as satisfying in 5 compared to this game, for me. What I played, just the simple action of shooting a zombie in the face, killing him, just didn't have that same, didn't give me that same feeling of satisfaction. How the guns felt and how the enemies felt, how they behaved. But yeah, I'll have to give it another shot one of these days. Give her all your healing items and no weapons. I mean, like, maybe if you play the game in a very specific way, might enjoy it more. You know exactly how to play it in the most enjoyable way. I just feel like playing through it normally without knowing all of the tricks to make it a more enjoyable experience. It might not be so enjoyable. Revelations 2? Yeah, I would like to try that out as well, even though I dropped Revelations 1. This part, QTE Fest, coming up here with Krauser, I think.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Oh shit!
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
What? Did I fail the QTE? What? I thought I was mashing all the correct buttons there. XXX BBB. Alright, let's do it again.
You got her involved just for that?
Or square, 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 not B. Oh no! I was reading the chat. XXX square, 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 not BBB. Alright, let's go again.
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Nice.
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
What? What was that line?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
You might be able to... Hold on.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
What was his line there? You might be able to rely on your life. You might be able to rely on your life, but you won't be able to escape your inevitable death. I don't remember that line. That's great. You might be able to rely on your life, but you won't be able to escape your inevitable death. Oh, prolong your life. Right, now it makes a bit more sense. I thought he said you might be able to rely on your life. Or what the hell is this guy talking about? Hold on, I want to take another look up here. Take me back. The writing is great. It's so full of B's and one-liners. Sadler is hilarious. Salazar is pretty funny as well. And Leon is pretty funny too. Not all of his one-liners work. Some of them are really funny though. Hey, it's Resident Evil movie time. This was in the movie before the game as well, wasn't it? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Tom Cruise! Uh-oh. Ah! Jesus, that was fast! I thought the lasers were moving slowly. I thought I had like a few more seconds. Alright. I guess I just dodged them again. Try that again. I love it. Whoa! You've like a fraction of a second to react there. Right, I'm just gonna spam L1 and R1 before I even see it come up. I'm pretty sure I did this first try on my last playthrough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doesn't seem like they switch up the QTEs this time. Sometimes they'll mix them up. Whoa! Devil May Cry reference. No time for resting. Oh, hey. Elegant headdress. Hey. Oh, hold on. Dark Arcane. Are you in the chat? I think I missed your resub earlier. SB32 as well. Thank you for your 15 months. I'm not sure if I thanked you. Thanks a lot, everyone. That was way early. It was an hour ago, yeah. That's why I said if you're still there, because he might not be there. Nice. I remember this next part. Another boss coming up. Okay. The rare stone set in this headdress has made it a one-of-a-kind. Any other gems? 2 emeralds, which we can sell.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that... Thank you. What are you buying?
Soon we'll be able to afford an upgrade. You won't be able to complete the You won't be able to complete the Biersteiner mask. Oh, no way. I missed the treasure? It was in the last chapter as well? Ah, I guess I should have been paying more attention to the map. Oh, no.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Gem in the Mask was in Chapter 2. Bierstein Gem. Oh, all the way back in Chapter 1?
What
really?
Are you selling?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Well, that's a shame.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright. Guys, I hate to say it, but I'm going to wrap it up there for now. And we will probably continue this tomorrow. I may come back in like an hour or two for a wee bit of Smash Bros or something before I go to bed. An hour or two of Smash Bros, an hour. But I'm getting hungry. And I'm a wee bit tired. I'm miffed about the missed gems? No, I'm not. I'm not at all. But yeah, we'll do this next section tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I remember what's coming up. Some kind of caterpillar boss, then some section with cages where we have to shoot green lights and headlights like that. We'll probably finish this tomorrow. I would say, because we only have 2 chapters left. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you soon. Peace.